And we're live. For Maisie's litter delivery. Maisie was crossed with Quinn, and she could have had her puppies between October 10th and October 20th, and she's having them on the 19th. Well, actually, technically the 20th because it's almost midnight. We don't expect that many people to be online because it is late, but you mute the volume on this stuff. Okay, well, we want to thank you for watching, whether you're watching live or watching after it's done, or after it's begun and you're catching up. This will probably go until 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. Last time she was really fast, but that doesn't mean this time she's going to be really fast. I think she averaged something like 20 minutes between each puppy last time. And she had, was it 5? 5. I don't know about Cher, but I think she's got more than 5 in her this time. She is considerably bigger. She weighs a little over 45 pounds. Normally she's right around 36, 37 pounds. Anyway, let's just wait and see what happens. Incubator is fired up. I don't think we need to give her any of that yet. Oxygen concentrator is fired up. Live streams are fired up on Facebook and YouTube. So hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully she has nothing but healthy puppies. Anything to say, Cher? Like, hello.
Hey there, Cher's in the background doing puppy stuff and record keeping and monitoring Mama.
So the way this will work is I'll get in the box like I normally do and help her deliver and cut the cords, suction fluids out, etc. Check their pallets, check them, make sure they have 4 legs and a tail and 2 ears and the things they're supposed to have, and dry them off a little bit. Then I'll hand them off to Cher, and she will weigh them, record the weights, the time of birth, the special markings, whether they're fries or merles, for example, and put them in the incubator for probably 5 to 10 minutes each. And we'll keep bringing them back and forth as they arrive to make sure that Maisie doesn't worry too much about them. But you can see she's noticeably uncomfortable. She has pushed a few times, so she's in active contractions right now. Oh, and by the way, if anybody's watching this, it would be great if you could post a comment and let us know if the audio and video look okay.
There's a big push right there. Good girl. Good girl.
Right now, I'm just trying to get the chat messages to show up on our YouTube stream. We have somebody saying audio and video are working. Tammy Jensen.
Thanks, Tammy.
Well, we wish you could have started this around, oh, I don't know, maybe dinner time.
Like
More
Andy's
people would have been available, but that's the way it goes sometimes.
Good job. Sit. Sit.
I'll be jumping in there with her as soon as I feel like it's time. Oh, I should probably mention now that so Maisie is obviously a black tri, but she is red factored, just like her mother Indy, and Quinn is a red merle. And so possible outcomes for this litter are black tri, red tri, blue merle, and red merle. And there are like certain statistics that go along with this, like she should have so many merles, for example. But what we have noticed or realized over time is that that is really inaccurate, and basically it's a crapshoot. You know, Indy, for example, Maisie's mother, her first litter ever was, I believe, was 5 pups, and they were all girls, and there were no merles. Indy's last litter, 7 puppies, 6 merles, and 1 almost entirely black tri. We've had a lot of outcomes like that have shifted from time to time. Sometimes with the same sire, sometimes with different sires. So like I said, it's basically a crapshoot. We should be seeing somewhere around 25% merles statistically, but I don't really place any weight on that. So we'll just see what happens. More than anything, we just want them to be healthy. Right? Right. Also, it probably would have been just a little better if it had been Friday night, because more people probably would have been awake for Saturday.
There's some people, I think like MEA weekend now.
MEA weekend, is it? I don't know.
Yeah, so kids are home.
Is it? Oh, really?
I think so. Some people
parents
are doing like, you know, they take time off for MEA. Some go hunting and fishing and going to the cabin one last time.
Oh, Cher will also be doing a lot of the camera work. I'll have my hands kind of full. But I'm actually going to wear a headband or a headband light So we don't, normally we would have a flashlight we'd be holding on to. We can show things a little more closely, but yes, I have a headband light, so we're trying that instead. Hands free.
Actively pushing.
Yeah. She is, yep, actively pushing now. Good girl. Good. Oh, and I want to apologize in advance. If I flash the camera with my headband light, I apologize.
To one of us.
Okay. Yes. This is Maisie's second litter, by the way. Her first litter was with Vic. Did she have any merles in her? No. Her first litter with Vic. This is what I mean about it being kind of a crapshoot. Her first litter with Vic she had no merles, even though well, Vic's obviously a blue merle, but that alone goes right against statistics. So, and she had all girls, just like Indy did, her mother, in her first litter. She had 5 puppies, all girls, no merles. And like I said earlier, Indy's current litter in the house, they're 3.5 weeks old right now. There are 7 of them, and there are 6 merles. So you just don't know. Good girl. Good girl. I'm not gonna have you lick me though, because I know where your tongue has been.
Try these.
Yeah. I'm going to start out wearing some gloves tonight. And if they become frustrating, I will take them off. I normally don't wear gloves. Part of it is they make my hands sweat.
You take them up. Why get new ones?
What we'll probably do soon is if she doesn't have contractions that are a little closer together, we'll give her a calcium supplement that's mixed with what, goat milk, and what else is in there?
Well, it's
Mother's pudding. Is there any goat milk in there? Yeah. So calcium supplement mixed with mother's pudding that is made from using goat milk. And that should help to stimulate contractions. But I think right now she's doing okay. There's one right there. And I move the tripod over here even so it can. Now, Quinn is a bigger boy. He is, for those of you who don't know, Quinn is basically a large mini or a small standard. Standards typically can range from 50 to 80 pounds. Quinn's about 52 pounds. Maisie, by comparison, is, like I said earlier, usually about 36, 37 pounds, which is right in there for a mini. But Quinn's such a great stud dog. Such a great dog. We try to breed his size down, which works really well. Most of his puppies grow to be somewhere in the 35 to 40 pound range. Occasionally they're over 40, but not that often. I don't want to rubber belly too much because I actually want her moving around. Good girl. It's a nice view.
Focus on your job, Maisie. Focus. Spent 12 hours cuddling.
12 hours cuddling in here with her today. Almost entirely Cher, though, is doing the cuddling. So we'll probably go about, I don't know, up to 10 more minutes before we give her some calcium. Good baby.
24 over there.
Oh, that's combined, yeah, between the two platforms. So I can't see that. It's okay. I know. Well, I don't. I kind of know, as much as I can. Honestly, I'm just glad that I'm feeling okay. About 3 weeks ago, I had an accident and fell on my shoulder. I won't go into the details. Some of you already know, but I separated my shoulder. Fortunately, I don't need surgery. Fortunately, and I was concerned I wouldn't have mobility back in my right arm, which I am right-handed for this litter delivery. But I feel pretty good. First few days, I couldn't move. I could really not move anything. I don't recommend a shoulder separation to anyone. It's really just a bad idea. Yeah, I was complete with x-rays and the ER visit and the whole deal. I did it right. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Baby. Good baby. I'm gonna get in here with her. Sometimes this happens, the mothers are just up against us. It helps them to have contractions and they are even more likely to push. Yes. Another great look, another great angle. Yes. All about the angles tonight, Cher. Cheeks. Usually she'll brace herself against me and it helps her to push. There's one right there. Good girl. The baby. She's really leaning hard against me. Good girl. I think we should play a little. Should we play a little game? We could start a little game, a little guessing game. It's early enough. If anybody can hear me and is willing to place a guess about three things: total puppy number, gender combination, how many boys, how many girls, and how many merles, how many black tries, how many how many red merles, blue merles, black tries, and red tries. So we've got total puppy count, gender, red try, black try, blue merle, red merle. You guys can make guesses here. Should we do it for something, actual prize? Sure. Okay. So we're gonna do, the thing is you have to place your guess before she has her first puppy. Once she has her first puppy, there are no more opportunities to guess that we won't consider them anyway. So anyway, whoever comes the closest, it's very unlikely anyone's going to get all of it correct. But anyone who comes the closest, we will give you a choice of either a $50 gift card to Chewy.com, or we can donate $50 to an animal charity of your choosing, whatever that might be. Or another charity would be okay too. We would prefer an animal charity, but you have to place your guess before her first puppy comes out, and it has to have total puppy number, gender combination, and how many red merles, blue merles, black tries, and red tries. Closest to the right answer gets the gift card, and if there's a tie for some reason, we will basically put those names in a hat and draw for a winner, and then we'll reach out to you and let you know. And we are prohibited from entering the contest, even though we have no idea. We can't enter. Are you writing the instructions there? You can copy and paste them, put them on YouTube. Doesn't matter if you place the guesses on our Facebook page or on our YouTube channel. Either way, it's valid, as long as it happens before puppy number 1 comes out. You are such a sweet girl. Yes. A little bit about Maisie's personality. She is, as you can probably tell, extremely affectionate, very cuddly, loves to spoon or be spooned, just loves to be close to her people, very, very athletic, very agile. Yeah, and pretty easy on the eyes. Very attached to her people. Let's give her a little bit of calcium. It's not going to hurt. If she doesn't want it, that's okay. One scoop in here?
Yes. But it's also made with milk and.
Yeah.
She doesn't.
So every time I give this to her, which will be basically probably 5 or 10 minutes after each puppy is born, I'll give her a serving of this. And then Cheryl makes a fresh batch up every time she finishes one of them. And this is, again, calcium mixed with goat milk. Actually, the goat milk was used to make something called mother's pudding. And this calcium supplement helps to stimulate contractions. It is very effective. And we use a product called Oral Cal Plus. There are many calcium supplements. We just use that one. And no, we're not advertising their product for them. We just use it here, and I'm telling you. Good baby. Here you go. She's shaking a lot right now.
One guess
Only one guess.
so far.
How many people are watching on Facebook?
We have a total of 22 people.
22 people watching. We only have one guess. What's going on? That just fell in the water dish. Just don't put it on the wood there. All right. One guess. How's the camera angle? Good. Say it again. All right. I'm going to say this several times between now and when Maisie has her puppies. We are having a guessing game for anybody who's interested. You have to post your guess as a comment on either YouTube or Facebook, and you have to have it in before puppy number 1 comes out, and it has to have 3 things. Number 1, total puppy number that will be born. Number 2, gender combination. How many girls, how many boys? And number 3, the coat coloration. So how many red tries, black tries, red merles, blue merles. Whoever comes closest to guessing the combination of those things, closest, wins a $50 gift card either to Chewy.com or, well, either a gift card or we will donate $50 to an animal charity of your choosing. You'll have to let us know who to donate it to. But once this first puppy comes out, no one can guess. Well, you can guess, but it'll be past the deadline. You don't want to be past the deadline, do you? Maybe this is kind of like on YouTube, how you can have a channel that has like 5,000 subscribers, but they can have 25,000 people watching a video, only 1/5 are subscribed. Maybe it's like that. You'd have 23 people, 24 people watching, but only 1 or 2 guesses. I don't want that. I want 20. How many people are watching? Is it showing?
19.
19. I want 19 guesses, 18 more.
Oh, Will, Maurice, yes, as well.
Okay.
Who thinks there's 7? Tammy thinks there's 3.
Are they guessing? Are they giving
Yeah.
all 3? Okay, good. Like I said, you don't have to be correct. You just have to be the closest. And honestly, if we only end up getting 2 or 3 guesses, well, then your odds of winning have gone way up.
Keep going.
Yeah. We just weren't sure when to start the stream. She was actively contracting. Her water had broken. She was actively pushing. But you don't know if she's going to have her first puppy in, 2 minutes from that point or an hour and a half.
Your mom thinks 5.
Did she guess all or enter all of it? Okay, good. We have 3 guesses right now. From Tammy, my mother, who is Carol,
Jen
and
thinks
Will.
7.
and Jen. We have 4. Okay, I like it. I like it. I'll repeat it again in a few minutes. I'm going to repeat myself a lot right now, though, because I want to make sure everyone who comes in knows about this before it's too late. So I'm going to sound like a broken record for a little bit. Good baby, Bangs. Did you already mix them all that up?
No, I haven't.
Like to do that?
I mean, I might do like.
Not always do the mother's pudding, right? We have more goat milk by itself. I think we should do that. Give her the mother's pudding like maybe every 3rd or 4th. Mother's pudding is pretty, it's pretty sweet. To be honest, I don't know what goes in it exactly. She makes it, but we don't want her to get an upset stomach. Because the Oral Cal Plus is also pretty sweet. It almost tastes like vanilla frosting.
Open this.
It's hard to do with gloves. All right, so here's another. I'll say it again. We're having a guessing game. Closest person to being 100% right wins either a $50 gift card to Chewy.com or we will donate $50 for you to an animal charity of your choosing. You have to make the guess before Maisie has her first puppy, which could be any minute, probably will be any minute. You have to guess total puppy number in this litter, how many girls versus how many boys, and then how many red tries, black tries, blue merles, red merles. Red tries, black tries, blue merles, red merles. You don't have all three of those things entered, we won't be able to count your vote or your guess, unfortunately. Six now? Fantastic. 6 guesses so far. It's nowhere near high enough, but it's good. I'll take it. I haven't seen her have an actual contraction in about 7 or 8 minutes. Part of that might be because Cher's coming in and out of the room, and if we're not both in the room, she can get a little concerned about where one of us is. Don't stay gone too long. She's wondering where you are. Maisie, Maisie. Maisie, Maisie. She's shaking a lot, which is great, but I haven't seen a contraction in coming up on 10 minutes. You have some mixed.
The shaking is part of it.
Oh, I know. I'm talking contractions as in actual pushing contractions, not just shaking. Yes, what Cher says is true. The shaking itself are, micro contractions, if you want to call them that. But I'm talking about the hard, concentrated pushes more than contractions. Contraction / pushing. I haven't seen that in almost 10 minutes. Yeah, but she's sitting up right now intentionally to use gravity to her advantage. There's a push. Okay, good girl. That was the first one in a while. Good baby. Good baby.
Good job. Focus on your breath.
Right, so he's officially going to have every puppy in this litter on the last possible day of her range of due dates without going late. There's a big push. You have a guess to make, better make it quickly. That was a really big one. Yeah, so one more time I'll say it. You have to guess total puppy number, then you have to guess how many girls versus boys, then you have to guess how many red tries, black tries, red merles, blue merles. I might not have a chance to say that again. Whoever comes closest once more, closest to be 100%, wins either choice of a $50 gift card to Chewy.com or $50 donated to the animal charity of your choosing. I know I sound like a broken record, but I feel like I need to say it several times. Indy knows something's going on, and she actually came briefly came into this room to make sure that Maisie was okay. Motherly concern for her daughter. Yeah. He's really shaking now. It's pretty common for us to find that the first pup takes quite a while to arrive, and then it usually speeds up quite a bit in between. Not always, but usually. It's kind of like, I guess, opening the floodgates. I will say this though, I haven't guessed about how many boys and girls or the co-calibration, but I guessed 7 puppies. What do you think? But that doesn't mean anything. It could be, there could be 4 larger puppies in there. There could be 8 smaller puppies in there. There could, that's just my guess. 7. What do you think?
Me?
Yeah.
I think 6.
Tara thinks 6. I think 7. But I wouldn't align your votes with ours as though they actually mean anything. Good baby. A big push. It could be also that the first puppy's coming out in breech, in which case it could take a little longer. I almost want to say 6 now instead of 7. You said 6. Maybe 7's too high. I don't know. But you know what though? Bailey's litter with Nicola. Bailey only gained about 6 pounds, and yet she had 8 puppies. So you just don't know. You can have a dog that gains 10 pounds and has 5 puppies, or a dog that gains 6 pounds and has 8 puppies. All right, here's the last time I'm going to say this. I think we're minutes away. He's got consistently pushing now. If you guess for the contest, you have to guess total puppy count. How many puppies in this litter? How many girls versus boys? And how many red tries, black tries, red merles, and blue merles? Whoever comes closest to getting that correct wins either a $50 Chewy gift card. First puppy's out, so you have maybe a minute to guess. That's about it. We've got some mouth movement here. We have some gasping for breath, which is a great sign. I will say right now, in case you can't tell, this is a merle. Okay, I believe a red merle. I believe when they're this wet, it's a little hard to tell. But I'm going to focus right now on suctioning. To make sure this little pup perks up, pinks up. I'm gonna rub a little vigorously here. This is a boy. I'll pick away a little bit. We have good movement. So far, it looks like this is a classically marked. That's a red tri or red merle. I mean.
Yeah.
Classically marked red merle. What I'm seeing, red merle boy. That is. I definitely want her to lick plenty because it helps to stimulate breathing.
Good job, Maisie. Good job, Maisie.
Good girl. Good girl. Once I make sure this pup is breathing well, then I will show him to the camera before we weigh him and put him in the incubator for just a little bit. Cut this cord a little shorter. The umbilical bleeding has basically stopped. Still sounds a little wet in breathing, so I'm going to do just a quick suction again.
What's the mark? Is it a bruise?
I'm not really sure what the mark is. It looks like it might be just a little bruise from maybe being in the birth canal. It's like a very small line across the forehead. It's I'll show it right there. Could be just a very small bruise. I'm not sure. Very pretty puppy though. Very nicely marked.
Yeah. White on his rear leg.
Oh yeah, let me go over. So we've got a full collar, number one. We've got a blaze that connects to the collar. We've got a shepherd's tail. Shepherd's tail meaning that white tip. The front paws, well actually the right front leg is 2/3 white. The left front leg is more like 1/2 white. And then the rears are white toes, both sides. Well, anyway, we can officially say that any guesses for the contest will not be counted now if they come in after like 4 minutes ago. 12:31. If your guest came in after 12 after 12:31 a.m., we can't count it.
I don't think it is.
Okay.
And some do.
Okay. I'm gonna have Share weigh him. I'm gonna check his palate really quickly. Solid palate. Good nursing instinct. 4 legs, 1 tail, 2 ears. I'll just hold him here for a moment. Is that you can work the angle there.
Perfect.
So yeah, again, red merle boy, born at 12:31 a.m. Very nicely colored. All right, let's weigh him and put him in the incubator. Now, if Maisie gets too nervous, we'll bring him back. But I really like the incubator initially because it helps to dry their lungs out more quickly and helps to oxygenate their blood. And when he's in there, she'll make sure she keeps her hands in there every minute or so to keep him active. Good girl. Good girl. What did he weigh?
12.5.
12.5 ounces. There were several puppies in Indy's litter with Vic that were about 12.5 ounces. So that's not particularly large, but it's a good size pup. Quinn size would have been probably around 14.5 ounces at birth. Not that interested. We have a syringe.
Well, I have this. They prefer this. Oh, she's ready there.
Write this. Did you write it already in here or not?
No.
Okay. I'll let you cut off some of that mother's pudding.
She's so clean.
That is not the tidiest way. No. It's like he's doing really well in the incubator, moving around, getting comfortable. We'll show him to the camera one more time when we bring him back to nurse. He's a pretty boy, isn't he? Hmm? 20 minutes. No. Okay. I would like a syringe or something to like, so I could feed her the calcium. Do we have something out there? In the kitchen?
Um,
Well, question is a larger one. I might just have to use a spoon.
There is a surge that
No, yeah, I don't want to use a little one. How about a spoon? Just a regular spoon, not the blue one. All right, turn your phone down. I turn your phone down. I just sprayed myself with chloracity and paper towel. It's fine. What? It is. Hey, okay.
Here, girl. Hello.
One puppy out, and I feel like she's just as big as she was. Good baby. Good baby. Let's bring him back. Show him in front of the camera first, and then we'll reunite them. Reunited, and it feels so good.
I said pink. That actually washes them out.
Yeah, no.
Does it? It makes them look blue.
Wait.
Okay. And check his umbilical cord.
Good. Eagle. That was not dirty. She just.
Oh.
How many of those do we have? We're gonna.
Lots. I'll bring them out as you need them.
All right, Maisie's first pup, Red Merle boy.
His first boy and her
First boy she's ever had, and her first Merle. 12.5 ounces, cute little shepherd's tail, little white tip, white collar. It's like we had 6 guesses come in, so everyone's got about, what is that, about a 17% chance of winning. Normally we would have started the guessing for that game a lot earlier, like hours and hours ago, but we just weren't thinking about it. pretty vocal little dude. Like, don't touch me. I hope you can see that he's already latched on.
Okay.
Yeah, very, very aggressive about it. She didn't eat all that calcium. Can you bring it to me? I'm gonna give her more with the spoon. By the way, what do you put in the mother's pudding? Other than goat milk, calcium, what's in it?
Yeah, eggs and sugar and a cooking
Eggs and sugar and what?
pudding.
Hopefully you can hear what she just said. Eggs and sugar in a cooking pudding, you said? Here, can you mix some more up just in advance? Now we'll wait probably, maybe as much as 15 minutes to see if she starts pushing again before we give her more calcium. She just moved and he was lying down so hard she pulled him with her. He's locked on. I haven't seen a push yet since he came out. Maisie, you're looking far too calm to me right now.
Let the nursing book it.
What?
Let the nursing book it.
Yeah. I know it's not the best angle right here, but I don't want to move her around too much right now. And let her do her own thing. There is a push. There's another push. My mother says we should have music. We should have music. Well, we have the Sonos speaker in the corner. Why don't we plug it in? But out here is more. Huh? Yeah, there is. It's on the floor. Back there in the corner. Oh, I know where another one is. I am completely 100% positive unless I picked it up and moved it in the media room, which is possible, but I don't think I did. It's covered in this under thing. It's still there. I do have one of them in the media room. But like I said, it's possible that back to the media room recently. Let me go get it. She was pushing actually, so was keeping an eye on her.
It's just ready to be.
What'd you say?
I would probably look first,
Okay, fine.
see if there's coffee. Stick that cord down.
Let me see if I can get the Sonos speaker connected to our network. Although it's going to be hard to do with my phone. My phone's being used for this. You're going to have to do it.
Right. I understand.
Good.
Go in there. Look.
She's just licking her boy. That's it. Right now. Might need to sign in. I don't know if you're already signed into it, but I also don't know how that one's labeled. It might be labeled Video Room Play 1 or something. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing right there. Yeah, I know.
No speaker.
No, it's this. It's right there. Okay, and to get in here, puppy number 2 is coming. I'm gonna have to block the view here a little bit.
Puppy?
Hmm?
Say puppy.
Yes. Here you go. So I'm not gonna eat that. I can eat that. I managed to get the placenta away from her, which is great. This appears to be a red tri.
Yep.
I made a mess of that rag, so let me get a new one. I'm going to show them to the camera here shortly, but I just want to do a little suctioning and he is definitely bigger than the first pup, or he or she is definitely bigger than the first pup.
Your light is so bright you can't
That's
see.
okay. I'm not concerned about that right now.
Flooding.
I'm concerned about him, not the brightness level. Or him or her, I should say. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy yet. Yes, classically marked red tri. Gender is boy. Classically marked red tri boy. Unique markings. Full collar. Blaze does not connect with the collar. Write that down.
Yeah.
Shepherd's tail. Front legs are almost identical to that Merle's. Like they're basically the same description as that red Merle. I think he probably weighs a little bit more. Very nice copper. Rear, he's marked really similarly. The rear toes are white. Just the toes, you know? Yeah. In some ways, he's marked very similarly to the red merle. Now, he came out, by the way, breech with the sack intact. He came out very quickly, so from the time his rear feet appeared to the time his head was out was only like, I don't know, maybe 7 seconds. So again, pup number 2, born what time?
104.
1:04 a.m. birth time. Red tri-boy. Yep. Full collar, classically marked. Nice deep color. Nice deep liver. Excellent copper on all 4 legs and more on the rear because the white extends further up his front legs. Really nice copper eyebrows, copper cheeks. Good girl, you're not gonna lick me though, no. I have my limits. Yeah, I need to spray the cat down and with some chlorhexidine. I'm gonna turn this cord back a little bit really quickly. Now that the bleeding has stopped. I need the spray. Can you clean that up a little bit? Okay. Yeah, the cord has stopped bleeding. Say hi. How's the angle? Looks like it's probably not even close.
It's fine. Bring it down.
Very, very nicely marked red tri. Hmm? Yeah, he's very nice symmetry. The white on his front right leg goes up a little bit higher than on the left, but got a very nice symmetrical collar. Yeah, very pretty. Palate is good. Nursing instinct is strong. See, 4 legs, 1 tail, 2 ears. Just gonna let her lick him without holding him for a minute here, and then I'll show him to the camera. Can you post what the specifics of him on both those? I'm going to put him in the incubator. I'm going to give the Merle back to her, and here he is. Look how cute. You can see the copper coming through in the video. Lower legs, cheeks, eyebrows. All right, into the incubator he goes. Bring this little boy back to her. There you go. Now he's on it. First 3 days are really pretty critical for nursing. So high colostrum content in the milk, and very, very beneficial for the immune systems of the puppies. All right, I'm gonna weigh him. The first puppy, the red Merle boy, was 12.5 ounces. This boy is 12.9 ounces. 12.9 ounces. Okay. 2 puppies born. They appear very healthy. Red Merle boy, red Tri boy. Media room, play 1. What should I play? Classical, huh?
Like you said,
I didn't hear any of the other ones.
said,
Hmm.
you don't want, I don't think you want. Question, yeah.
Title. I'm not using the title. Yeah, I can't. You gotta. I need you to select here. Whatever. It's signed in. So. Okay, where are the scissors? Jeez. Yeah, there's a puppy there. Okay. Huh? Yeah, out. I'm gonna hand him back to you. To the corner. This is looks to be a black try at first glance here, but I'm going to focus first on just making sure that he or she is okay.
Eating the placenta?
Yeah, I can't. The problem is I can't. I don't have 4 hands.
Did you eat that?
Yep. Yeah. Black try. Very active from the get-go. Here are some markings, okay? Very symmetrical front white legs, like half white, just over half white, but they look the same. There's not a collar, there's just a patch of white. Patch of white on the top of the neck. Blaze, muzzle, white, no connection. Really nice copper, eyebrows, cheeks. Yeah, fronts of legs. Really nice copper. Gender is Girl, black tri girl. I'm gonna cut this cord a little bit shorter here. Okay. Just keep pressure on the cord for a couple minutes. Very little bleeding going on in the cord already. Okay, shepherd's tail. Quinn is pretty much known for putting shepherd's tail or white tail tips on his pups. Very vocal. Really pretty puppies, Maisie. Nice job. Good baby. Good baby. You can't lick me though. How's the second born doing?
He's doing great.
Okay, the cord has stopped bleeding. What's the time of birth? 1:21, so 20 minutes after the last one, is that right? 1:21 a.m. Show him to the camera, or her, I'm sorry. Her, black tri girl, not boy. Actually, their collar, look at this. Collar does, it's kind of like frosted right there, and it connects a little bit on both sides. See that? Yeah, so it is a connecting collar, and it's very symmetrical. It's just only a hairline connection on both sides. This is a very active puppy. Haven't checked that yet. Really nice copper eyebrows, really nice copper on the cheeks. The lower legs, especially in the back, since the fronts have quite a bit of white. It's really nice copper there. Palate is solid. Nursing is good. Let's give her back the other two and weigh her. Her weight is 12.7. So we have 12.5 for the first one, 12.9 for the second one, 12.7 for this little girl. And we're going to give her first two pups back to her. Here's that red tri, a little bit drier now. Puppy number 2. So anyway, 2 boys and a girl. See if I get this red tri to latch on. There we go. Okay, they're both latched on. But that's nice though. You can have red tries, black tries, red merles, blue merles. She's had a red try, a red merle, and a black try. And she's had a boy and a girl. So that's really nice. Really nice variety so far. Very nicely marked. Maisie, want a treat? Too focused on licking right now? Yeah. Too focused on licking. Interesting too, they're only spread apart by 0.4 ounces in high and low right now. Here you go. Treats. I have a scoop in it. Good girl. Good girl. Are you just putting this, just a scoop in with some of this, and that's it?
Yeah.
And for a little black try, crying out. You unwrap it from the garbage can. Yeah, I'm going to turn her around. Going to turn her around. You clean this up anyway. This very pretty song. What is this? If you can hear, we're playing some classical. This is a really pretty one.
Nocturne number 20.
It's what?
Nocturne number 20, C sharp.
Nocturne number 20, C sharp minor, by who composed it originally? I've heard this before. Chopin. I'm gonna put her back with Maisie because she's really active. Yeah. How pretty is she? Wow. She's gonna be absolutely stunning. She's gonna get all the boys. Okay, she's latched on, at least for now. Afraid this red merle is going to come back a little bit stained red here. It's kind of in the danger zone. Did you already write the third book? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Who shared the picture of Chloe recently? Chloe. Oh, Brandon. Is he on here?
He was.
Brandon is on
He's
here.
still on.
Well, if you can hear me, Brandon, hello. No, it's late. 20 to 2. What are you doing? I need to put a different charger on my laptop because this is not keeping up. It's already at 34%. It's turning at 100. So it really needs that charger plugged into it, but then my phone is charged. And this is even more important. It's at 82% right now.
The same chart I used for
No. Which one? This?
either.
Well, not the, well, actually, yes, but the voltage might, or the, might be slightly different, the output voltage of the chargers. Trying to figure out what I should do about that. Let's try yours. I'm gonna dim the screen a little bit. That might help, you know. Dim it a lot. You want to be a little loud. The microphone on this is really sensitive. Right now, we're good. Doesn't really matter how I position her, she immediately blocks the shot. I don't think it's intentional. Doubt it. I'm appreciative tired. Yeah, I'm really tired now. Oh, they're holding up fine. Oh.
Good job.
Yeah, that last girl came out, or the only girl came out really active. He's like, let me out of here, get me out of this sack, I don't want that. But what is all this wet, warm? I don't want this warm. I'm dealing with this for 63 days. I've had enough of the warm, wet goo. This is right here, what I consider to be chaotic classical, where it doesn't have a melody. It's just a bunch of piano tapping. If you probably turn it up just a little bit, maybe one click. This is ultra famous. Well, that's cool. That a new thing? Part of an update or something? That is so interesting. I'm going to give her more calcium shortly. It's been about 20 minutes. It's like this. Try this first. Gonna hand me the other stuff. You did drink some of it. I would say just mix this in with the next batch of that. Maisie. Maisie. The better.
Anywhere? You good? Okay.
Another famous piece, I should say. You guys are going to be filthy. They're all getting stained red here. Here, go ahead and give them some baths, would you? Yeah, really bad. We need to wash them off. Yeah, we're gonna need some water. You're going to need some water. I think I'm actually gonna wipe off her rear end a little bit. It's pretty bad. Who's this for? What's that for?
It's paper towel.
For what? Clean her up? Pushing again. Good baby. There is a puppy out now. almost all the way, not quite. Put them over here for a minute. The last thing I want is for them to crawl over here where I am. All right, so this looks to be a red try. This is I would say more of a minimal white red try. There's a little bit of white on the top of the neck. Let's see, white toes on one side, white foot on the other, white on the chest, but no blade, no white blades, no muzzle, just copper. So I would say based on that, more, yeah, a minimal white red try. Also really beautiful. Smaller than the other three, but very active. And as far as the gender is concerned, this is a girl. We have 2 boys and 2 girls so far. The only thing that she hasn't had yet that she can have is a blue merle. So we'll see if that happens. Fourth pup.
Oh, I missed it.
It's more of a minimal white red try.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very
What
pretty
time?
girl.
What time?
Oh, time? It was about 4 minutes ago. You want to look at the time? I didn't. I kind of had to get over here. Where are the readers?
Oh,
They have my head? Okay. Feel them.
that came fast.
She's still got quite a lot of size there. I think she's got, 7. I'm still thinking 7. This girl's a little smaller than the others, but very healthy. She's no match for her mother's tongue. For the mother tongue.
Say the shepherd's tongue?
No. There's no white on her tail. So if you want to write, I'm going to go down, but she's got no blades.
Chest though, right?
Yeah, white on chest into belly, white on front feet, white on rear feet, no shepherd's tail, and
So her face is probably gonna look a lot like
Bailey.
Bailey.
Yeah, probably her face will probably look quite a bit like Bailey's. And Bailey is Maisie's sister, and they're both out of Indy.
And I need to I'll show her to the camera, but then I need to put her in the incubator. Let's put them all in there for right now so I can do some house cleaning. Okay. Here's this girl. Makes her look like a black try instantly. Look at that copper. She's got a lot of copper. Look at that copper. Okay, her palate is solid, nursing really strongly. Weigh her. And then I'm gonna do some house cleaning in here, and then we'll get them back with Maisie. Girl, I need to do a little bit of tidying up. What? 11.3 ounces on the red tri girl who was just born. 11.3 ounces. Yeah, she's more than an ounce smaller, so she's almost 10% smaller. Almost.
I heard the scissors and bone.
They're over here. I feel good about that. It's better. Much better. Large to her. Four pups. Are you going to comment on the computer, or am I going to? Doesn't really matter. I can do it. 11.3, right?
Yes.
What was the time of birth? 1:55 a.m. Like I said, we'll bring them, all four of them, back in here shortly to nurse. Just probably a good 5 minutes from now. Can you take this out of here? I'm afraid it's gonna get knocked over. Maisie, no, stay. You help me keep her in there for right now. I don't know. What type of born 155? Also free.
I brought snacks in.
You should really leave the phone plugged in at all times to charge it. It's discharging, discharges quickly. This cable is plenty long to go with you.
It's fine, I just was your after.
Last thing I want to do is lose the string to a low battery. Very pretty books on. You can share.
Healthy, very healthy.
Very healthy.
Did you see the vitamins in that one?
What?
In the grapes, the vitamins.
Oh. It's weird. The string on the screen, it still shows it just now shows you moving over to the computer. That's how delayed it is.
I've been here for like minutes.
But obviously it'll show you over time. We're coming back in just a couple minutes, babe. We can get on. Wait.
I think we should take a tiger. The trouble is his mom's up there.
Yeah. She's big still. I think she has at least 3 left. I mean, she's, you know. So more than half. Plus, more than half. Or maybe about half. Yeah. All right, just to summarize, we had 4 puppies born so far between 12:31 a.m. and 1:55 p.m. We have 2 boys and 2 girls. First puppy born, red merle boy. Second, red tri boy.
Third, black tri female. Fourth, red tri female. Weights ranging from 11.3 to 12.9. And it seems based on Maisie's size, her current size, she's got at least 3 puppies left. Who we bring back? What do you think? Okay. All right, let's bring them back. Right. It definitely feels like it's 2 a.m. What? I like all of them. They're all beautiful.
Good job, Maisie.
Having more of this. I still want to reach over for it. Something over there. Good baby, Maisie. Good girl. You're amazing. Why is this suddenly? Suddenly volume. Where is that located?
Yeah, so
How far away is that from here? Inside, is it aluminum frame?
Sure.
I see a picture of it. Yeah. Can you hand it to me? It's definitely aluminum frame with plastic corners. I think 3x36 is actually fairly small. Oh, it's a canine ballistic, a different brand. Yeah. Is okay. What's up? Okay. No, you don't want any? I'd rather not. Mix some more of that up. Pants. Panting's increasing now, so I think we'll probably start pushing again soon. There's a push right there. So you're ready to put them away momentarily?
Yeah, it's under.
Another push. Another push.
Like, we shouldn't.
Yeah. I hand them to you. Yeah. Right. Really quickly though. And then I'll hand them to you. Looking right at you. She's looking right at you.
Good girl. Mhm. She can stand up.
Or if I should leave one on her, or I don't want her to stand up.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a puppy right there. Okay. It literally came out of nowhere. It's a Merle. Problem is I need to try to keep her from eating the placenta while also handling this puppy, so I might need to get in there. She has to push it out the rest of the way first. So,
Yeah, good job.
Maisie. Gonna need a refill on towels, I think. Okay. So, this is a red merle, and it is a girl, red merle girl. To go along with the red merle, whoa, red merle boy that was born first. She needs to clean herself at the same time.
You don't know about the placenta?
Huh? What?
You don't know about the placenta?
No. But sometimes, when pups come out, the cord is there, but I have to, I have to cut it. People set this still in. Then she'll pull it out. Let's do it right now. Okay, so puppy number 5, Red Merle Girl. Okay, here are some markings. Partial, I would say, complete collar. Yeah, complete collar. Blaze does not meet the collar. Let's see. Toes are white on both front feet and on both rear feet. She does have a shepherd's tail, and she's got really bold dark spots towards the back half of her body. That's kind of how I describe her. See?
Yeah.
She is gorgeous, gorgeous. What? Sorry. Here, Maisie. Here.
Come on,
Return
Maisie,
to Maisie.
yeah. Come on, what is it? Come on.
Ah. The puppy right here for sure. Oh. I need this.
Yeah.
We show her. She looks quite a bit different than the firstborn boy. Her spotting is more bold, I think. I would say more bold, especially towards the back of her body. Let me put a little bit of light on her just for a moment. Look at how bold she is. Okay, let's weigh her. Take the cord just to make sure I'm not noticing any bleeding anymore from it. And let's give her some pups back. 10.9 ounces. Or I'll let you handle getting her pups back to her. I'll write this. I think she has a shepherd's tail.
Yeah.
She does?
Thin collar.
She was what, 10.9? born 2:25 a.m.
Did you check the front?
Not yet, no. What you thinking about that? I have to check that next. Really quickly. Check. Oh, yeah. Good. 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 Started nursing on me right away. I like it. It's very healthy. Still missing the elusive blue merle though. She's had how many? She's had how many girls? 3 girls, right? 3 girls, 2 boys.
Boys were first. The boys are.
Imagine how crazy it'd be if she had 2 more pups and she had 2 blue merles, 1 boy, 1 girl. That would unlikely, but it's fun to think about. As long as they're healthy. I'm going to start saying things that make progressively less and less sense. So since it's 2:30 a.m., I'm losing, I'd say, probably 5% of my cognitive skills every half hour now. Something like that.
Go to back.
What was that? Super Bowl. Mark, you're spot on. Mhm.
Move around, put it on. It's- it's with them. Bottom impact.
Angry.
Okay.
Let's give her a few minutes. What is this?
Acetate.
Huh?
Acetate.
I don't know what you're saying.
Spine. Acetate.
What? What does that say? Passeppied? Pacified? Hmm. You do not want to be down there, trust me. This is not the place to be. They say location, location, location. Well, that is not the right location.
Sister.
Hmm? Yeah. 5 so far. And she, I would say, has at least 2 left.
Mother said that puppy should be named Cisco because when Cher spoke, when she spoke last, that was what the captioning said.
Interesting.
Cisco Kid. Cisco Kid.
What's that?
Eduardo actually checked in to say Kyla is wishing Maisie good luck. I can't react to it though, it won't let me. Has these three dots here, they don't do anything, so. Yeah.
You're around.
But, yeah, she's, like I said, I'm sure she's got at least two left. 2 or 3. There's no way it's one. She's got too much size, I think. I didn't know.
Is the red registration.
I don't know. She's way over there. I don't know. It's like 7 feet.
Seven.
Hmm?
Video of me.
Overall. Okay, all. Choose rock and.
Did you already mix some more?
No. You just gave it to me.
I know, but when it gets later in the game like this, tend to give it slightly more frequently. Unless I'm seeing. Back to pushing.
With instrument.
So that's what happens with her. Shortly before she starts pushing a little bit. We'll see if it's true this time. Yeah. So I don't know if she was repositioning herself or if it was a push. Turn the entire scope in that.
Okay. Sure. Okay, ignore me. No, she's pushing. Look at that. It's so cute. Um, Puppy's trying so hard to get to that nipple. It's a little bit too high just before she's positioned. See? Can't quite. Ooh. And okay. Like 30 to 45 seconds to get up there. Still not enough. See that? It's like trying to dunk a basketball. And you're almost tall enough, but not quite. Funny. Here's a push. That's a big one. Ooh, look at that. She's holding that push. I need to get over there. Oh yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yes. Well, not quite, almost. Needs to push one more time.
Yeah, this one looks even more, well, there's no white on the top of the neck even. But there are white feet. This is a girl. It's a red tri female. Minimal white.
How's it different than the other one?
Less white. Still white in the white in the chest and belly, but there's no white on the top of the neck whatsoever, or on the head other than the chin.
Going into the placenta.
I can't hear you.
Going into the placenta or something.
We need to put the puppies away. That's a better. So this is a red tri girl, minimal white. She has got white toes on the front and the back, and no tip on the tail. Oh, she actually has a very small amount of white right there. See that? Which will probably go away. Oh, no, 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 no.
You get it?
I had to really do a deep dive for that one. It was like a third of the way swallowed when I got to it.
Oops.
Pretty good sized pup here too. Can't hear her lick for a minute. I'm gonna clean her back at though. Yeah, she's done.
This girl has really nice copper also. Cheeks, eyebrows, legs, under the tail, very vibrant already. And yeah. Put a little bit of light on her just momentarily.
Pretty face.
Pup number 6. Get her birth time.
Yeah, pretty. Where?
Yes. She is 12.9. 12.9.
Time for the heaviest.
Incubator was wide open.
I think I forgot that we bring the red.
This the more boldly patterned one. That one. Oh yeah, the one red male female isn't there. Yeah, let's bring her in. Go right ahead. I will. Here, Maisie. I'd like for you to get up. I'm trying to. I'd like to feel you a little bit. Absolutely not done. Absolutely not done yet. Here. You get up. Here, Maisie. Move around just a little bit, huh? A little bit.
You're amazing. Come on. Maisie. Come here. Maisie. Come here, Maisie. Come here. Oh, you are silly. You are silly.
I'd rather not. I'd rather remain stationary. I think it's all the same to you. Okay, so what was the time of birth on that girl? She's dead. Cool. 6 up. Red try. I think she had the shepherd's tail or not? No, right? Time was what again?
3:10.
3:10. Was the other red tribe middle white? It was a girl too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There was a boy too. But it's good. We'll call.
Okay. Perfect. I went in there and checked the ones that I had initially forgotten to do. I need to plug my computer into this thing because we're at 80% here and I'm down to 15 on my computer. This should help. What? What? Yeah. Yeah. She is.
That's too aggressive.
Wait, you just want to spin around? Oh. Oh, good girl. Spin you around there. I'll leave you on this side.
Just trying to figure it out.
Or probably she goes back to the end, point back. Got it. We're gonna bring it back in a couple minutes, babe. Won't be long at all. Yes, she is.
Maisie.
Puppy number 7 on the way out. Not gonna lie though, the game would lose hope for Blue Merle. We haven't had a black try though, you know, so good. Puppy number 7 appears to be shy. There we go. This is, I believe, a black tri. The movement. Couple. I'm going to call this a minimal white black tri, and it is a boy. No collar, no white on head, white on chin and or neck and chest. Neck, chest, yeah, no belly even, neck and chest. Front toes are white. Rear toes are white. No shepherd's tail. Really nice topper. It's a little more, it's darker than the other black tri, but
The other black side.
right. I'm just saying the copper is less vibrant right at this particular moment. Okay. Okay.
That's kind of Maisie would look like, I don't know, flavor.
Yeah. I have to stand up. He appeared to be doing really well. Here's number 7. Again, black tri boy, minimal white, has white on the chin and chest, and tips of toes, including the back. No shepherd's tail. And you can't tell very well probably from the video, but there's really nice copper on him. Maybe you can see that. Put a little bit of light on it. Okay. Question now is she done at 7? Palate on this little boy is good. Strong nurser, at least on my finger. And then his weight. $12.9. It's a popular weight today, this morning. $12.9 on that cutie. I need to get in here and dry her off. Over so that they're a little drier. All right, I can't tell for sure right now if she's done, but sometimes it's hard if you're not standing up. But see if I can get her to stand up shortly. Anyway, we're gonna pay attention to her body language. Is she still panting? Does she feel like she's a lot more relaxed? If she stops panting and she just seems a lot more relaxed, then I would say 95% chance she's done. At 7. All right, now they can't get 2 rows if they get the wrong area. Time of birth was what? 3:33. Seventh boy looks great. Seventh pup looks great. Not seventh boy. No rest of the weary, apparently. I should have known I was gonna sit down. Chair was gonna give me something else to do. Shouldn't have sat down. There you go. So the plan right now is like I said, we'll pay attention to our body language. We'll let the stream run, or I don't know. We'll see. anywhere from 10 more minutes to 30 more minutes, I guess, depending on how she behaves. With Indy's last litter, we thought maybe she was done at 5 and then she had 2 more once we ended the stream. So who knows?
Today.
Who knows? I want to say that personally, I think she's done, but That's pretty calm now. Hmm? The body language is much more calm. What'd you say?
Somebody's flat. Her belly is so full.
Does it?
She does.
Hmm?
She does.
Yeah. Sometimes about staying up all night does that for me. Something about it. Hmm. What do you think?
Truth.
On the proverbial fence. On the proverbial fence.
Just one. It's the-
Well, it's looking like no humor.
Hmm.
Thinking we just let them nurse for just a little bit and then get her outside. Essentially, stand up, I can feel her belly a little better. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to end the stream momentarily. We're not 100% sure she's done yet, but about 95% sure. We're gonna put her puppies in the incubator in about another 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Then get Maisie outside to go to the bathroom. I'm sure she really needs to. And then I can feel her when she's upright. And who knows, maybe tomorrow morning, or I should say, maybe later this morning, or later today, we'll post about an 8th puppy. I just don't know. She's more comfortable, but I would expect that. She's also panting still. So yeah, I don't know. And I don't like to really palpate their abdomens too hard at the end. I just I don't like to be too aggressive with it. So I usually just pay more attention to whether or not they have a bulge when they're upright or a bump. Or just a little bit larger than normal. So we'll just let this go for another up to 10 minutes. And then if nothing happens, we'll stop it and we'll check in sometime tomorrow after we've had a chance to sleep. So I'll say it right now. Thank you very much for watching the Maisie live stream. We are very happy with this result. We were hoping we would see at least a blue merle because it was possible, but this is still a really nice variety between gender and coloration. Really nice markings, really healthy puppies. 10.9 ounces, I think, on the low end, up to 12.9 ounces on the high end. So really nice weight to them also. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm feeling really fortunate. Yeah, I'll pan in close on the litter here before we cut the stream. Here we go. Okay. So now put the camera back up here. I'll let it run for another, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes. Then sign off. We still have to let her out, wash her rear end off, take care of a couple other dogs here, make sure everyone's comfy in this room. So I'll probably be going to bed around 5. But that's okay. All right, I'm going to end the stream. Once more, from Oak Savannah Aussies, thank you very much for watching, whether it was live or after the fact, and we will catch you on the next one, which we think will probably be Luna, who will also be crossed with Quinn. We'll see. We have a few girls coming up, whose cycles are coming up soon, so we'll have to see. But yeah, Luna's actually cycling right now, and so more than likely it'll be her litter first, as long as she takes. So we're batting 1,000 so far. Anyway, I'm rambling because I'm excessively tired. So we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks again. Bye.